literally. A lot of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium, and they take on Colombia.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Opportunity. Tenacious challenge. Cordoba! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mojica. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Ketelare. And playing it through. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in there to tidy up. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move, this. And the ruling is offside here. Lukaku. De Ketelare. And in with a real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Arias. In a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And Gomez. Carrascal. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trossard. And the chance slips away. De Bruyne. And possession changing hands. Well, a joy to watch. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Lukaku! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other eye.
Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. There to win it back. Lukaku. And firing it. Carrascal. Cordoba. Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And with that, the first... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Yeremina. Ball with John Cordoba. Strong but fair tackle. Tielemans. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lukaku. On to Lukabakio. Oh, disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans. Belgium pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Lukaku. To take the lead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrascal. Cordoba. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Meunier. Promising pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Arias. Good pressure. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Tielemans. Tielemans. And fine goalkeeping. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch.
Well, the crowd is...
Happy to shoot. Well, gifting away possession. Rios. Mojica. Another perfect position to read it. Can they create something from here? This could finish it! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they level it here? Trossard. This looks interesting. And an opening. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. one that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ronaldo threading it through. And offside it is. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De
Oh,
Bruyne.
hang on a minute, there's a chance.
The verdict is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put it in? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Oh, Sue, look at this! Oh, blocked it! Lovely ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Oh, this looks useful. Pedro Neto. Yes. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Tielemans. Flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they know they need to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them ahead? Effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Untidy it was by Meunier. De Ketelare. Decent idea. Really committed defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Samuel Costa. And Belgium have it back here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. High quality defending. Tielemans. And now with Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could catch them on the break. Opportunity. Threading it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good idea. He's through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Composed and patient passing. Trying to force a mistake. João Neves. Samuel Costa. Here's Ronaldo. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Costa. Can he find the right pass? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
No, high quality defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. That's a good-looking pass. Lukaku. Pass was misdirected. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Playing it in. An attack that had potential. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Rafael Leao. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Read it well. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.
There's always plenty. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Norway facing Portugal.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rafa Leao. This for the lead. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Haaland. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Torsby. Oh, good ball over the top. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Fernandes. Genuine chance here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Morten Torsby. Christian Torstvedt. And the attack breaks down. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's a good ball in behind. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Over the top and in on goal. That's a good pass. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And the marker done for. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedro Neto. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now, can he get the cross in? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Morten Torsby. Erling Haaland. Now, here's an invitation. And that's been ruled as offside. Bruno Fernandes. Costa. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... So away we go then for the second half. Christian Torstvedt. Torsby. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo. Samu Costa. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They take it short. Really good pass. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Need to get tighter here. It's a low, hard cross. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Ruben Diaz. Ball one, well read. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Costa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely weighted pass. Found superbly and in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Neves. And on to Fernandez. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be something on from this. Played in, and this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ruben Diaz. And on to Asgard. Could be dangerous. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The corner taken short. This could get interesting. Ooh, got in the way of it. Pedro Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Asgard. Bit sloppy in possession. João Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, good vision. But not the end result that was hoped for. Good vision to switch the play. Promising looking ball. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Morocco and they take on Norway. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Morten Thorsby. Soufiane Rahimi. Christopher Ayer. And on to Torstved. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could be threatening. Oh, mischievous! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nice switch of play. And played in with haste. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And credit due, a good intervention. Rahimi. They want another goal. Takes aim. Terrific block there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And support available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Erling Haaland. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
In a decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good pass. Chance is on. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Sofiane Amrabat. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Determined defending. A good vision there. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Deftly defended. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising pass. Osgaard. Now Haaland. Oh, chance! Terrific save.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Clever defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Rierson. On to Haaland. Azadine Unahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Christian Torstved. Torsby. Telo Osgård. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brahim. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Haaland. Useful position they're in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
And they will make the change now. Now with Asgard. Perfect tackle. Not long to go. And when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Good pressure to win it back. Could be dangerous. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Haaland. Well, there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, might be. Oh, must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Productive pass. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... Tag. Yes, a chance. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rios. Just cutting off the supply. Determined defending. Brahim. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodriguez. Gomez. Arias. Well, sloppy in possession. Could be threatening. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Gomez. Good bit of ball winning. Rios. And snuffing out the danger. Thoughtful play. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Brahim. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Azadine Unahi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And look at this! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Unahi. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Giving the ball away. Sufyan Amrabat. Sufyan Rahimi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Rios. Cordoba. Is it going to be? Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Sufyan Rahimi. Good-looking cross. And problem solved for now. Cordoba. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Really well positioned. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Keeper was there to meet it. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Can he
Stuart?
finish it here, Derek?
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Nice sequence, this.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity. Really sound defending. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Carrascal. Nicely cut out. Unahi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a substitution in the offing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, chance! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Azzedine Unahi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could play it in. Chance was building. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now a decent position. Still working away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Azzedine Unahi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yassine Bounou. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance.
as a friendly, then get... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's quite simple really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Colombia facing Belgium. And they've found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Tielemans. And served through on a plate here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Davinson Sanchez. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This to equalise. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Leandro Trossard. On he goes. Terrific. In the right position to cut out the pass. Some good work to win it there. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Offside has been given here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. De Catalera. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Luke Bakayo. Lukaku. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Tielemans. To edge ahead now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. This could be dangerous. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This could be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
De Catalera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Romelu Lukaku. Now, this might be promising. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Half an hour left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Oh, could be here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Catalera. What a chance here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Lovely setup. Having a look. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Now here comes a change. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a different angle for him now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Lerma. This could be threatening. They have to clear this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lukaku. It's a good ball in behind. Ooh, got in the way of it. Delivered into the box. Getting closer. Still not clear. There looked like something building there, but no longer. Diaz. Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, heroic tackle. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. You'll
Be fooled. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tielemans. De Ketelare. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. And Portugal will get the throw in. Neves. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Bacchio. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fernandes. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Lukaku. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Rafael Leao. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Bacchio. Real chance. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? What a brilliant pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Belgium recovering possession well. De Bruyne. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And that's expert defending. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rafael Leao. Trying to open up the defence. Can he stay on? The pitch after that. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And holds on to it confidently. Can he ride out the storm? Meunier. Given away by Belgium. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jeremy Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. Clean challenge. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tielemans. Theat. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. And Belgium in a position of menace. Showing good defensive judgment. Ten minutes to go. De Bruyne. On the attack, is there to be late drama? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. De Bruyne. Opportunity. Rafael Leao. Read it well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now opening things up. And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome.
Fans, welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up.
I think he's going to score here.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Ryerson. That's a really nice ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Neves. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Torstvedt. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
That's a good pass. Oh, should score! And that is magnificent defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Samu Costa. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Threads it through. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Julian Ryerson. And that keeps the attack developing. This is a lovely spell of possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they found a way through. Took one for the team there.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Nicely played. Now it's on for them. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nice pass and on they march. They could level it here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Torsby. Yet to find a way to goal. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Genuine chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. And the keeper quick off the mark.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Ball lost and the chance gone. Morten Torsby. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. And the game restarts. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The keeper deals with it, always comfortable. A chance to level it up now from the corner. This could be dangerous. Well, here we go, time for the transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Asgard. Torsby. Positive play on the front foot. And it's opened up. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Well read to gain possession. Samu Costa. Getting closer. Now, this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Christian Torstvedt. And on to Asgard. Having a look. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Ball one, well read. Rafa Leao. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Asgard. Christian Torstvedt. Nicely sets it up. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Oh, great work. What's next? A chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Away we go again then. What a recovery we've witnessed here. Fernandez. Now with Diaz. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Costa. There could be a chance to win the game here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neves. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as... friendly, then get you... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Norway, facing Morocco.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Working hard to win it back there. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Ball one, well read. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Now this might be promising. And headed back. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Space now to get a crossover. This to be level. Saved and held onto as well. Brahim. Oh, good ball over the top. What a chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Torsby. Torstvedt. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to halve the gap. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Ashraf Hakimi. Beautifully weighted ball. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Erling Haaland. Oh, who wants that one? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Big chance. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Sofian Amrabat. This could be threatening. Here we go! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's a great block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Rahimi takes the shot, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ryerson. Promising-looking ball. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A move of real promise developing. Could pull one back here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. This is an excellent run. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Chops inside now. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. So 20 minutes left of this game. Haaland. Sofian Amrabat. Amrabat. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Is this the equaliser? And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Now here comes a change. It's a corner and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Now to make more progress. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Hakimi. Issa Diop. Sofian Amrabat. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Sofian Amrabat. Issa Diop. And on to Haaland. And it's all over with the score level. But
Plenty of insight into the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Soufiane Rahimi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have... Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Issa Diop. Oh, great vision. And here's Rodriguez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sent through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Azzedine Ounahi. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. John Lukumi. And Diaz has it. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Carrascal. And giving it away. And the flag does go up offside. Carrascal. Ball with John Cordoba. Arias. Smart defending. Rodriguez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Soufiane Amrabat. Working so hard to win back possession. Rios. And Diaz has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? The verdict is offside here. Now Rodriguez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Carrascal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Soufiane Amrabat. This could square the game. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Brahim. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rios. Carrascal. Good movement. Cordoba! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Sofian Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with Amrabat. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. 30 minutes to go then. Carrascal. Oh, useful ball. High-quality defending. Cordoba. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Decent idea. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Davinson Sanchez. Mojica. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Deflection, throw in here. Plenty of support here. Carrascal. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived.
They must finish here.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Very effective pass. Alert defending. Oh, big chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Plenty of insight. And a beautiful day for football here at St James's Park. A warm welcome to Newcastle upon Tyne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Newcastle United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Jacob Ramsey, and the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And fired against the crossbar. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Mitoma. Igor. It's with Welbeck. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ayari. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ramsey. Now, options are plenty. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yassine Ayari. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Jacob Ramsey. It was wayward. Feeding it through. Could it be? Impudent efforts. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Jacob Ramsey. The Magpies looking creative. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
What can he do with it now? Welbeck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it? Well, Newcastle had some good fortune there, but can that now inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mitoma. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him. Teasing ball in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jorginho Ruter. On to Ayari. Might work out. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Ayari. Excellent vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Joelinton. Ramsey. Showing a good reading of the game. Ayari. Oh, good idea. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. And the through ball. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. Now with Ruter. Welbeck. And an astute piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Clean challenge. Yassine Ayari. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. And suddenly on the front foot. Nick Voltemade. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Will it go in? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Voltemade. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Opportunity here. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ayari. Interesting pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of...
Day, although even with a very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season, and they'll be champions come the final whistle.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make...
Oh, they could be in! Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Dan Burn. Botman. Joelinton. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jacob Ramsey. Bruno Guimaraes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gibbs-White. And served through on a plate here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Malik Tior. Jacob Ramsey. What a chance here! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. That set up the chance. The chance not apparent yet. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Joelinton. Ramsey. On he goes, terrific. Now, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. Now, I wonder where this is going. Nicolo Savona. Should score here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
The referee not happy with the challenge. And that brings the first half to a close at the City Ground. And the game restarts. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Scruffy play, ball lost. They found a way through. No way through, possession lost. The chance now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. A pass to turn them around. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. Nicolas Dominguez. And this could be. The job not done yet. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. But they can't find a teammate with that one. Ramsey. The press worked, now to push forward. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Dan Burn. A move of real promise now. What a chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
That's a good pass. He takes aim. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Murato. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to...
Difficult for them.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Hey, the prize... We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Nusayr Mazraoui in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Brian Mburmo. And they might be in. They're in here. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. They decide against putting it in. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the...
Oh, they must score! Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Brian Mburmo. That looks decent, making progress here. Great defending. And it's on here. Still no way through. The ball taken away and out of play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. The ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. Now, can they equalise? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Now this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Murato. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beaten easily here. Surely someone's got to do... Oh, chance! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. The corner taken short. And it could be on! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And behind it goes for a goal kick. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, this is looking good. Dominguez. Genuine chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Milenkovic. On to Savona. Dominguez. Positive play on the front foot. Looking to put the cross in. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. They won't take it from him there.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Oh, look at this! Back off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This to see them lead. Gets in the way superbly. Morgan Gibbs-White. This could get interesting. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. In a handy position now for a late winner. Having a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, good idea. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, Jadon Sancho, such a magnetic player to watch, and I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Abraham. Sancho! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tielemans. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tyrone Mings. Jadon Sancho. And moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Good-looking cross. Corner given to United. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Tammy Abraham. Delightful pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Here's Luke Shaw. Danger building. Genuine chance. Great chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Matty Cash. A really good pass. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Fletcher. Opportunity here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Lamare Bogarde. On to Abraham, trying his luck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. More than decent this from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lamare Bogarde. And he has options available. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fletcher. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Fletcher on the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. It will be a goal kick here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Fletcher on the ball. Mateus Cunha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Mateus Cunha. Mbeumo. Options in the middle. Could be. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a useful cross. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Lucadinha. Buendia. Abraham! That is a perfect tackle! Plenty of support here. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Cash. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Abraham. And there we have it, full time in this game. Of insight. And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up again.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Matty Cash. On to Ruter. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. And passing it through. Oh, neutralised the situation. Bailey. Bogarde. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Abraham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Out of play for a Brighton throw-in. Mitoma. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Well back! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Could be troublesome. It's with Welbeck. Ruter. Good-looking pass. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, it's on! Able to get his body in the way. Kaoru Mitoma. Superbly read and executed.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bailey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings to an end the first half. Here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bogarde, and nicely over the top. Joel Feldman. This could be dangerous. Igor. Super pass. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Tielemans. Now with Bogarde. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mitoma. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Leon Bailey. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Matty Cash. And danger averted. Well read. Jorginho Ruter. Now, options aplenty. Threads it nicely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Ruter. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Tammy Abraham. Oh, blocked it! Could catch them on the break. And easily intercepted. Great weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. The defender doing his job. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And the wall very much intact there. And just like that, broken up. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that,
Alignment is off the scale. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Newcastle United.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Big chance. They might get another go here. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Welbeck. Oh, look at this. Could be setting something now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ramsey. This has to be. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Promising looking attack, this. That's a good ball. This to be level. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Malik Thiaw. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Players waiting in the centre. Having a look. A body in the way. No sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
A good ball, now what to do with it? Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Ramsey. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jorginho Rutter. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Played in with that. We'll have a go here. Back off the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, Brighton have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a really good game now.
An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. And there still could be trouble here. Good work to recover possession. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Matt O'Reilly. Jorginho Rutter. Waiting for the moment to get through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Guimaraes. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this might be promising. Oh, chance here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Teeing up the chance now. And what a challenge! And it's opened up. Genuine chance here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, that's really well cut out. Welbeck. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, great work. What's next? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Joe Linton. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, real opportunity. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Jorginho Rutter. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. 10 minutes to go. Oh, a great chance. Veltman. Lewis Dunk. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Igor. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you... plenty to play for. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see...
Has a go. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Milenkovic. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Lots of room for them now. Options available in the middle. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal. Played in with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Ramsey. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good work to beat the marker. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Hudson-Odoi. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Chance to score. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jacob Ramsey. Ball one, well read. Jacob Ramsey. Gordon. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And superb technique to get past his man. And the pass has not found its target. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Anthony Gordon. That got a touch out. Throw in now. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. Off we go, the second half underway. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guimaraes, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Gibbs-White, and it's on now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Dominguez. Beautifully weighted ball. Open goal. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Malik Thiaw. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Sven Botman. Ramsey. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. There's room to do something here. Jacob Ramsey. Now he's in. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be setting something now. Here we go. Good work. They've got it back. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the run goes on. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Gibbs-White. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that's that. The flag's up. Gordon. Ilanga. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, chance! Oh, this is getting unbelievable! It is an absolute thrashing. And it's all over with the Newcastle fans.
That will offer plenty of it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it just petered out. Getting in there to intercept. Fernandes. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Well, Forest giving it away. Hudson-Odoi to level matters. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good distribution. Good angle for the cross. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising pass. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dominguez. To give them the advantage. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it's still on for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Chances on. Well, that stop exactly what was required. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This could be troublesome. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Well, he keeps going. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
A really good pass. Oh, he's through here. And a solid stop there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. And space for him to cut in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morgan Gibbs White. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Who wants to make a challenge? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Given away by Manchester United. Danger building. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a lovely ball. Good distribution. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to open them up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. He fancies it. That was going in. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Hudson-Odoi, denied once more. An alert piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And so that is the end of the story. literally. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Here's Luke Shaw. Sancho now. Bogarde. Tammy Abraham. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes. More than decent this from United. To trim the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Delightful pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Oh, tremendous vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tammy Abraham. Can he convert? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And threading it through. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. United might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bogarde. Bimo. Fancies it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Such an ambitious run. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamare Bogarde. It's looking promising. Abraham! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Leon Bailey succeeded in keeping it in play. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Fletcher on the ball. And that will do it for the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Rodgers. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, good idea. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Barkley. Fletcher. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Rogers. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. That'll be a United throw. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mbeumo. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. That was going in. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lot to like about that pass. Barkley. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mbeumo. And take it away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely weighted pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mount. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Lamare Bogarde. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it's a quality pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. United doing well to regain possession. Sancho. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbeumo. Can he do it? Perhaps now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. just to try out. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Possession ceded by Brighton. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
Oh, great vision. And a chance for the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crossing opportunity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, Jadon Sancho can be Mr. Unpredictable, capable of doing things most players wouldn't dare to try.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, a good tackle. Bogarde. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Igor. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising attack. How about the cross? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the...
Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Welbeck. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Throw-in has been awarded. Bailey. On to Bogarde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. Tammy Abraham. Sancho. An attack that had potential. Welbeck. Tried to find a way through. And the first half is in the history books now. Here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. In a decent position now. Welbeck. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, how did he keep that out? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And it's a quality pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Abraham. And this to level it. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Giving it a go. He's blocked it. Good pressure to win it back. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Morgan Rogers. Mitoma. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a clear foul. Committed challenge.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where
Dunk.
you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Ayari. Lamare Bogarde. And playing it through. Jadon Sancho. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jorginho Rutter. Dunk on the ball. Rutter. And Feldman with it here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, the wall did its job. Showing good situational awareness. In a decent position. Yassine Ayari. Igor. Joel Feldman. Webster in possession. Ayari. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Rutter. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps